Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Chibi-Robo! When we last left off, the game was fun, and it was also like literally yesterday. Game was fun. We introduced ourselves to the world of Chibi-Robo, and the world of Chibi-Robo is a house. Pardon me. We're having a lot of fun with this game. A lot of fun, a lot of whimsy. Sound design is absolutely fantastic. And we found presumably what's our main goal. Very much so. Very much so, as Giga-Robo is now in the start menu for our status. I mean, I guess we have two goals. We have two overall goals at the moment. One is reach Super Chibi-Robo by getting rank 1. And the other is help Giga-Robo. So, yeah. I mean, again, it's one of those things where, like, with the stakes of the game of just, like, you're a house, like, you're just a little robot in a house cleaning. Like, that's part of, like, the joy of the game is finding out. It's just like, oh, we have more to do than just, like, making them happy. Alrighty. So where do we start today is the question. Where do we start today? 10,000 charge. That answers your question. Did it say over there? Oh yeah, 10,000, yeah. How much moolah was for charge? But there's 10,000, yeah. Was one moolah one charge? Because I think they said it was like 1 to 1, yeah. I mean, if that's 10,000 moolah, that is quite a lot. Considering, you know, we still have things to currently buy. Pardon me. Because we do have Plankbeard to go and talk to. He wants to tell us his story. But we also do have the foyer. We can actually go to the foyer now. We can actually visit the foyer. So we could go and do that. So I see money around in places like this, but I'm just like, is it worth it to like run around and grab this each day that we see it, or? Whee! The sound effects make me so happy. Some trash while we're here. Save up for car and plane, they're very important. Look, she's drawing us! Leto, Leto, give me a ribbit! We got another frog ring. Should I give the child the gunpowder instead? Should the child get the gunpowder instead? Oh, also our item limit. I thought we had like 8 items was our limit. Because this menu showed items and it showed like 8 spots. I guess we can carry more. We can carry more, it's fine. Thanks, Ribbit. Leto. 33 happy points. Let's go. We need, I think, 800 for our next battery upgrade. And 50 moolah. Spread the happiness. 7 more, Ribbit. That's definitely gunpowder for the 9th birthday. Oh my god, I actually remembered the camera was inverted for a second. Is he still playing with the toy? Yeah, he's still just playing with the toy. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. How did... Can I... Huh. Okay, there's wall markings. I don't know how to clean those. Wall markings are gonna have to be something we learn how to clean. Because I don't know for that. I can see towels run through here. We need a wall toothbrush. I mean, Chibi-Robo is very tiny, so being able to like hold this and use it effectively against the wall, I can understand that being difficult. There we go. Draining a lot of our battery, but we do have so much of it now that it's not that big of an issue. Question is, I have no idea where... No, actually, no, I think we saw a charger in this room. There's like one like in the middle of it. I tried to use it while I was being shot at. Yeah, the X is still just chilling over there. So yeah, we got a charging spot here. We didn't finish speaking to all the eggs, and we haven't actually spoken to the leader egg. Can't remember what role he was. Like, what ranking was he in, like, the military? I don't remember. Grab the plug. Camera. There we go. Because I remember we were talking to these guys. We didn't get to talk to all of them. I'm Cincy, I remember you. We're working out. His rank was egg. I'm Makon. Do you know Captain Plankbeard? Yes. The Party Pirate's got one sweet beard. I want to serve on his swarthy crew. I'm Montana. I think we were the last one. We're working out. You're slacking off. I'm Idaho. Do you know Captain Plankbeard? I do. Pirate has one amazing beard. Someday I'm gonna be a sailor on his pirate ship. I'm Maui. Guy's totally my hero. Someday I want to say. Some of them just want to join Captain Plankbeard and they're just lazing out in the backyard. I'm Oregon. Sarge still talks about how private Memphis all the time. Aww. And Sarge. That's his rank. I love the sassy legs. Are you the river that breached our perimeter? Yes. Well, make me a death charge and call it a biscuit. Very impressive. Not bad for a pencil neck robot. Just don't let it go to your scrap metal head. You want half the robot the Giga-Robo was? Not even half of the robot. Or half of that! Yeah. So we can go upstairs, seemingly. Oh, maybe. Maybe. How far upstairs could we go? Just going up the actual stairs. So if I open the map, which just completely kills the music. Oh, okay, so there's a door. Okay, so near me is the door to the kitchen. There's the basement and just the living room. So everything else is just upstairs then. There's just another door to the kitchen. Right? Yeah, it is, yeah. Kitchen and foyer, I just connected. I just connected now. And Mum's still in here. Yeah, Mum's still in here. Towel's standing up there. See the frog ring there. Dog tags, bandage. Alright. There's definitely more to climb in here. There's definitely more to climb in the kitchen. It's just not easy to work out. But let's go exploring in here. Let's go exploring in here. So if we look around the edges, there is a cheapy door down here. Oh, we got that one already. And so we also got that one. Nice. Camera. Okay. Not seeing anything there. Oh! Oh, we can climb the shoelaces. We can probably climb the shoelaces onto the desk. Oh, you can see like a door stopper over there. Nice. Yeah. Climb shoes. Okay. I can't jump up the chute. Ah, there we go. Ah, here we go. Free Rangers photo. There we are. I could fly over there. No, I can't. Well, I can fly to this one. I can fly to this one. Hello. Is that a photo? Free Rangers photo. There you go. I got your photo. We took this back when we were first deployed at the Sanderson house. General Sanderson took this photo. Ah, so the dad's the general. We were a full platoon then. That was before the incident. Oh no, not the incident. Oh! The transition to the sepia filter. We're doing our daily physical training routine. You gotta learn how to shoot mugs. That's when the enemy attacked. Oh no! Not the enemy! No one left behind! No one left behind! Sarge, no! Memphis! Not Memphis, no! So when it says, when there's that item that says dog tags, when that item says dog tags in Tal's hut, is it dog tags of someone who's in the army? Memphis! I know it's gonna be done. We have to train harder so that one day we'll win the war against the great beast. We need to make sure we never lose another ranger in battle. Thank you, Chibi-Robo. You've helped me remember my true purpose. To attack the dog. So I just gave you 20 happy points. Nervous until the great hairy throw is defeated. Alright, well, you will have fun with that. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Also, I don't see a way up the stairs at the moment. I don't see a way up the stairs at the moment. No. Oh, there's a photo of Jenny up there. You can see that. There's another GB door up there. Yo, they got a family picture on the wall. Oh, they've got like a leafy canopy thing going over there. Very fancy. There are more family portraits. I think that's a Lego block over there. Bunch of umbrellas over there. Like, anything else down on this level that I can actually reach? Again, gaining height is like most of our difficulty of things to accomplish in the game. And it does seem rather difficult. So I can climb up here, but there's nothing on here. Some loud fireworks that just went off. It is July the 7th. It's July the 7th. What the fuck do you mean they're still doing fireworks? There's scare on the edges around here. I don't see a way up that or anything. So there's the question of, will we get like ways to make better movement up vertical later? Will it be like, oh, as days go on, like the family will put stuff in locations that'll make it easier for us to get around? Do we have to work out how to get scrap and we start building things to access different areas? Number of questions. Because there's a lot of high areas that I can already see that we can't reach. And so working out how to reach those is definitely an objective. I mean, none of it's strictly tied, like, gaining height may not strictly tie into just, like, you know, depositing moolah to charge up Giga-Robo or, like, cleaning enough to get number 1, but I imagine we'll want to explore more. Whee! Oh, what I meant. Go, boy, you foolish chatter! Oh. You're a cheating lion demon crab! What am I looking at? Cheating? How rude. You fell because your soul's not been properly cleansed. Grabs a different Chibi-Robo land. Do you take me for a brainless piece of kelp? I know you slide with your eye opens and closes. You filthy bilge rat! That is untrue. A person with a pure soul would be able to see this clearly. My soul's as clean as the waters of Shanty Pete's blessed harbor. Yar! One more time, you scurvy scum! There's no way the king of pirates is losing his half-baked sea cucumber! Get on with it, you scallywag! How frightening. Very well, I shall begin. Everything is nothing. Reach out with your soul. Feel. Let it flow to my right eye. Will it open, or will it remain closed? What do you feel? Will it open? Okay. I think Plankbeard might be onto something if you're betting someone at a game and you just like close your eyes and the game is just, do you think I'm gonna open my eye or not? That the rules of that don't feel that fair. Arr. Last time was your portside paper. And the time before, that's stupid. What if there's a hint system, but it should be Robo big enough to need a hint system? Arr, she shall open to eyes, says I. Are you certain? As certain as the tides do ebb and flow. It'll open, I tell ye. Hi. You with me, ain't ya? Sure. I gotta agree with the pirate. Ah, goes ya. Are you certain? Yar, we pirates weren't as good as me gold. Very well. Do I press a button? It opened! Yar! Yar, it opened, I tell ye! But it's your left eye! How unfortunate. Don't play dumb, you miserable lifeboat leech! You're nothing but a liar and a thief. Grr. Great Pico? Great Cheeto is more like it. All of your Clefin Irons and Keelhold. You're lucky I'm without me ship, you great blinking sea slug. Oh, I've had me feel ye. So, you just bet if he's gonna open his eye or not? Again, that just feels like he's just gonna choose whether he does it or not. I feel like you're getting played here. But that is one hell of a trophy behind you. Hello there. Another sucker. I mean, Dear me, your soul is unclean. Will you cleanse your soul? Sure. Your desire to achieve enlightenment is quite admirable. Moolah corrupts the soul. But if you use your moolah, then your soul is gradually purified. Now allow me to take your moolah as ablution for your dirty soul. No! My moolah! Let the cleansing begin. By repeating this process, your moolah will be purified and returned to you in time. This is one true way to abandon worldly desires and become one with a higher... Sure, that makes sense to me. Your money corrupts you, so give me your money so it no longer corrupts you. I'm gonna purify... Oh, it's a minimum of 100. I'll purify 100. Let us begin the process of cleansing your moolah and your soul. Everything is nothing. Entrapment is release. Abandonment is friendship. You just sound like a toxic therapist. Ooh, the music in this game. The cosmos embraces you with love. Let your doubts and fears melt away. Doubt corrupts the soul. Release! Release your moolah! We return to a new beginning. This is the disco ball in the background. Do not let your lack of experience make you nervous. If you are nervous, then I too am nervous. Let us begin, O Wanderer. Reach with your soul. Feel with your soul. Let your soul flow to my right eye. Will it open or will it remain shut? One whose soul is clean will be able to see the answer with certainty. Well, will my eye open? No. You believe it will remain closed? Yes. I am ready. Please do not be staring at me so much. You'll disrupt the cosmic balance. And now. Yeah? Oh, I got it right. I got it right. I'm correct. Boys and girls will embrace you and your beautiful soul. You have gained 200 moolah. Yo! Your noble intentions and trusting soul have birthed a miracle. I must spread word of this miracle. I must share this joy with the others. Will you continue to cleanse? No, thank you. This is not part of the plan. You're gonna stop? How unfortunate. Your moolah and soul have been cleansed and now return to you. Please come again. And if you close your eyes, please think of me. Alright. What an interesting character. What an interesting character. Still gotta maintain our cleaning. Still gotta maintain our cleaning. Oh my god, this family is so messy. Can't wait for the inevitable win 500 moolah requirement from them. Oh no. Well, fortunately, there is a save point literally right there. There is a save point right there. Ahoy there, Chibi! It's good to see you, laddie. Been long and long it has. Last night. So you've come to hear this old salt's tale, have ya? Alright. Sit you back and get ready for a whale of a tale. Hold on. I'm here to keep my promise too. Ahoy there, squid bait! You looking ship shape today. Squid bait? Squid bait! To be your squid bait. Aye, squid bait! Now simmer down. What I'm about to tell you happened many years ago, when Twirls was young. More sepia flashback. Spinning moolah coin. That fateful day, I found a doubloon gleaming like a wee lassie's eyes. And the salty scourge of the seas that I was. I decided to seize this shiny treasure for myself. Oh, a pretty treasure it was. It was a single coin. However, the sea innocents were so poor, you could hear their bellies rumbling like thunder. Chibi-Robo blamed himself for their troubles. Aye, he did. Every pirate swears to be as evil as a barnacle into bed. It be our code. But I couldn't even steal one measly doubloon. Gar, a foul humiliation it was. Oh no. As you know, pirates who aren't evil end up at theme parks. It'd be terrifying. I head me ship and can find myself in the briny dark basement. No! Our Sanderson's be out of moolah and can't be buying food. I'm betting they be. They're dead! They were starving so much they were lying on the floor dying. They brought us to theme parks or worse, Disney movies. Huh? Actually, the Sanderson family is doing just fine. They might not be rich, but they were at least able to buy us. I'm not exactly bargain basement items, if I do say so myself. Well, to be fair, do we know if they can afford us? We're not certain if they can actually afford us. That's the reason that Mum is angry at Dad. Taking the sip so we can do a spit take. What was that you were saying? So that I'd not have been troubled if I'd claimed to moolah I found as me own. Whether Mr. Sanderson hasn't been working and finances are kind of tight. But if it's just a little, it's not a problem. Do you know what this means? I'm no longer bound to this dank backwater. There's treasure in this house, that is! And all it means to find it. Oh no. Oh no. Hoist the mainsail! Mainsail! Don't you need a ship first? Shiver me timbers! I forgot! I'm not a dingy to me name! Dramatic music again. I put my ship in dry dock so as to keep it safe, but yeah, it's full of fog and my ship's lost. Yeah, me only hope, Chibi. I want you to find me ship and bring her home. A pirate in need is a pirate who gets what he wants. That's the pirate code, you see. That doesn't seem right somehow. Don't think so, eh? You fancy yourself a great thinker, don't you? You flying chum bucket. If you're half as keen as you think, you keep your blowers shut. Pirates are not accustomed to wait. Now go find me ship. Yes, sir. Captain. Captain, sir. I was gonna look for the ship, Chibi-Robo. I'll go ahead and scatter around. What's that, Chibi? Have you found me a long lost ship already? No. What are you blazing about, Chibi? I've been thinking about the task I set you. Trying to power up the Giga battery be a tall order for a wee minnow like yourself. Oh, play me and ask too much here. We'll be... Well, I don't know if fine's the right word, but we'll be. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. Yay! And we keep climbing the stairs. See, these little bits exist on all these stairs, but they don't in the foyer. Again, question is, how do we make our way up the foyer? There's still a very big question on the mind that I don't know. Alright. Well, we met another person, we have an objective. Oh! They're off doing some things now. Get some charge while we're here. We're recharged 28 times. I know where we go. Ugh. Sarge! Joining in on some spy training? Spy training? I knew I could count on you. This exercise trains your eyes to follow the great beast's lightning fast maneuvers. Find the spy. You're free rangers, you're hard boiled. I'm Detroit. Tex, I'm the spy. I'm Frisco. I'm Orlando. I'm done the spy. Howdy, I'm Tex and I'm the spy. Bingo. I did it. I got 2 happy points. Yay. Detroit. Definitely harder because they all just walk over each other at one point, but I think number 2. Yeah! Yay! Try number 3. Alright, who's the spy this time? Orlando's the spy. Right in front of me still. I'm Orlando, I'm the spy! Yay! 4 happy points. You did it again. Ready for try number 4. How far does this go? Texas is by. Over here. I'm Tex and I'm the spy. Yay! 5 happy points. Try number 5. All right. Okay, the choice is spy. Okay. I think it's you. I'm the traitor, I'm the spy! Let's go! 7 happy points. How many is... How long is this gonna go for? I'm Orlando, I'm the spy! Yeah, look at all my happy points! We're gonna get over 800 just from this. Try number 7. How many rounds do we think this goes for? They're definitely getting faster. I'm the traitor, I'm the spy! Another 7 happy points. Alright, Frisco. If we pass that with nothing else, maybe we do something else. Oh no! I fucked it up! No! No! Aww. Well, that's it. You just passed spy trading! But I did pass spy trading. 33? Jesus. Next up is handrail training. These soldiers are a disgrace. Chibi-Robo is more of a ranger than any of you ever will be. Aww. Dismissed! Yes, sir! Well, I failed on one of the later ones, but it still counted as a success. There is rubbish in here. We'll have to clean up at some point. Handrail training? I would like to try handrail training. What is this? That's the spirit soldier! How did we get up here? Those exercises designed to teach you how to run fast so you can catch Tau. Just run up with the handrails at the end of the course, then run back. You're free rangers, you're hard-boiled! Go, go, go! How do we get up here? Look at all of them cheering me on from over there. That thing looks awesome. I want to get over there. I'm going to assume that's her room. What do you think you're doing? Oh, did I fall off? Did I fall off? I felt like I was still on. I felt like... Did I fall off? think I fell off.
On this line.
I don't think I fell off. Ugh. Well. The camera doesn't make it easy, but we got it! Yay! Handheld training time, 31:23. You passed handheld training! Again, how do we get up here? I want to get up here on my own. How do I do that? Jesus Christ, Sarge has so many happy points. We're gonna get the next level without even realizing it. Jungle training is next. Soldiers are a disgrace! Glow pick? I'm just like glow pick! Alright, what's our next training? Jungle training. We're done with training for the day. Ah, okay. You can't just spend the entire day doing nothing but training. Okay. Oh, well, so it's only 128. Not really necessary. No save for now. So yeah, we got some rubbish over here. We might as well pick that up. Ugh. I like how there's like a shoe cabinet. Gotta get the box of Twinkies. Whee! Turn camera. Who's not wiping their foot when they come inside? Who's not wiping their shoes when they come inside? Come on. Come on. Come on. So then Cal's got tracks over here as well. So with stuff like that, how like the soldiers will have a certain amount of training per day or something like, we met Blankbeard one day and the next day he has stuff for us to do. And also the Pico thing appeared down there. Gonna just keep giving us all the prints are. Damn it, Jenny. I'm gonna assume certain events in the game are just based on days passing. I'm gonna assume some events are just days pass and then like new interactions will be available. Like, oh, you wait enough days and you speak to Dad and like he'll like have new dialogue or something. Or Jenny might like have something new. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of rubbish as well. I feel like it's been a while since I've put this in here. $84 happy points, added 640 moolah. Dear God. Do enough stuff, activate enough flags. Yeah. Again, it does seem to be like, you have like the specific goals, obviously, of like, you know, Super Chibi-Robo and Big Chibi-Robo. But there is also some element of just go around, do stuff. Over time, things will unlock, things will change, things will happen. There we go. Being able to shoot those so you don't have to fall down with them is very nice. Hello, Dad. Oh, you make it #1 in Chibi-Robo rankings. This is a phone news emergency alert. What? Wasn't expecting that pun from this game, but here we go. Huh? This just in, Chibi-Robos everywhere are coming under attack! And the perpetrators appear to be... Oh, I thought... The spy doors? What have we What have we done talking to the dad? Where do they come from? Why do they attack? We don't know! Perhaps they hate Chibi-Robo's winning smile! Viewers, ask yourself, is your Chibi-Robo safe? Or is it in mortal danger? This is Ron Brookjaw reporting for Phone News. Let's go to Sunny Merriweather for tomorrow's forecast. Sunny! Thanks, Ron! You're gonna love my forecast. Tomorrow will be sunny, rainy, or haily. 2006 political commentary jump scare. No! That's all wrong! The spiders are the Chibi-Robo's friends! They are! At least they should be. That's what got up in the rankings so fast. They all fucking died! Oh shit! We're overtaking the other Chibi-Robos because they're actually just dying. Oh, frosting! Mr. Chibi-Robo, you need to be careful! Those spiders are dangerous right now! If something were to happen to you, I'd be really sad. Got it? Okay. New fear unlocked. New fear unlocked. Being attacked by spiders. There we go. More charge! Where the hell is close? Ready? Then let's go. So, my idea of, as time passes, interact with characters again, just to see if new shit happens, absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. Sometimes things will just change because of the nature of time passing. We don't have much time left until the next day. Well, it's gonna be in a couple seconds, so... Why is that one so stubborn? We'll just farm happy points here until the day ends. Again, there's wall marks. What do we gotta clean those as well? Those cleaned. Actually, one question I have that I might be able to test with the time that we have left. Oh, the backyard's a mess. Where was the web? You can, I can see that like Jenny opened that door and went through that door, but we can't do that because we're inside. There it is. I was wondering if shooting it from down here whether it would show like it being destroyed or not. Aww. Day over. Chibi-Robo, I know you're working hard, but it's time for a break. Oh no, we get like a spoon to dig up the ship. If we go to the kitchen, that's where one would be, I would assume. Great work out there. Let's suggest your happy point total. We got so far above. We got so far above the 800 needed for the next battery upgrade. Surely we're in the top like 100 now. There we go! Top 100, baby! Nearly top 50! Nearly top 50. Bang into the top 100. Citrus Office sent us special gifts. A brand new bonus battery. Battery power went up to 160. There we go. What do you get an next bonus battery? You need 243 more happy points. Let's go. That's not that far away because we already got a massive boost. We already got a big chunk of them above the 800, so. To be fair, if the requirement's getting #1 to get Super Chibi-Robo, it's possible that a lot of the Chibi-Robos aren't that good, and we're just stuck in second place. And to go from second to first, you need another, like, 6,000. This is entirely possible. Can I afford either of these? No, not yet. 2,700 and 2,900. We're almost at the point where we can afford these. I don't want to work on the Giga-Robo thing until we get those at least. So close to the car. So close to the car. So let's speak to Red again. While we're here, might as well. And grab some cash while we can. Red! Red Crest. Yeah! Space Hunter, drink Red Crest! Tonight we ride! And if you can do my signature pose, you can patrol with me! I like I can just put back on the trauma scene. Yeah! Good morning, Space Hunter Chibi-Robo! Space Hunter Code Part 3! Never neglect your patrol! Patrol with me! Patrol for justice! Ha 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 ha! Then we ride! Amazing force shield of forcefulness! Space Hunter Chibi-Robo, be on your guard! This world's so cruel, so dangerous danger! Stay within this force shield and follow me! Yeah. That I gotta wait till tomorrow to try again? Because I wanted to pick this up and run faster? That's still living on the couch. Do I have to actually wait till tomorrow? Oh my god. The living room is currently in a state of bucolicism. Oh no. But regardless, I shall leave you in charge of tomorrow's patrol. Oh my god. I just wanted to pick up... Okay, note to self, don't pick up the fucking plug. Don't pick up the damn plug, I guess. Jesus, okay. Ow. Actually, let's go back to the kitchen. Because Sophie is in the kitchen. If we can make it up to the counter. We first came in here overnight, but we didn't see much of her. Where's the... There it is. There it is. Put that in. There we go. Your energy is full. There we go. Bucolicism, so then there's a bucolic. Thank you, dictionary. Well, I'm glad I know what it means now, Liz. Again, dog tags, I have to wonder. Oh, there's a plug there. This is not plugged into anything. There is a spoon. There's a bandage and a frog ring. Bucolic, unrelated to shepherds and herdsmen. Pastoral. Okay. We're learning. We are indeed learning. Just doing some cleaning while I can. Again, I get so, like, focused on the goals of, like, oh, talk to people, do those things. I feel like sometimes I'm neglecting the happy point stuff. And we really shouldn't, because, again, the happy point stuff is how we get more battery, which allows us to do more. So I think when we first came in here overnight, we couldn't do this. Because I believe the first night we came here, it was closed down the bottom. Oh, look, sorry, not closed. Open. I think one of the drawers is open. And now Sophie's just chilling up here. Hello! Yeah! Pose. Eek! Are you neglecting your happy points is what my therapist says to me. Bug! It's a toy bug. This is Tao's toy, apparently. Drake? Am I here to see me? Little old me? Wait a second. You're much smaller than Drake. Is that you, Chibi-Robo? Yes, it is. Don't startle me like that. Just thinking about being near Drake makes me nervous. That's why there's no way I can confess. Wonder we would have been able to get through if the mug was still there. Maybe. After all, I'm just the one who gets used to the dog's plaything. I'm nothing. Again, like the way the game progresses, where it's like the way events occur, is very fun. Yeah, it was a Drake themed mug. Yeah, because I think that's what she was staring at. Yeah. Oh, the spoon's up there. Oh, there's a plug up. There's a plug up here. Did I not dive into the sink last time we were here? And go down the drain? Oh. Oh, okay. Not quite high enough for that. And there's literally a charge point, like, right here. That would have been useful for going through the sink. Yeah, energy is full. Are you gonna save? No. So how do we get to the spoon? Wow, that's a lot of red ink. And a whole lot of red numbers. Oh no. Oh no. Like, is there some way to traverse this? Because again, looking at this, it's like, oh, we're so close though. But I don't actually see a way up there from here. No, I was wondering if it was like a container we can just break it. Just continue breaking more of their stuff. I feel like there's so much to climbing that I still don't understand like how to do better in this, or whether it's a case of like we're gonna work out like get more upgrades or possibly something. Indoor parkour. That's what's so satisfying about it. It makes it's a really fun system. It's just trying to work out how to do things now that I'm struggling with a little bit. Here we go. No, stop. Dog tags! Chibi-Robo! The Free Rangers were wearing the same kind of things around their necks. Oh, did I not pick it up? There it is. So we have that. We can return those to the Free Rangers now, at least. Whee! Get some cleaning done. I think, like, when it comes to the parkour of just, like, there's a lot of places it seems like I can't reach yet. It's like, have I not mastered the system of, like, how to use the parkour as well to get up to some of those areas? Is it a case of, like, oh, that will be a scrap thing at some point where, like, because the scrap thing already says it builds a ladder somewhere. So is it like, oh, is that what we're doing later on? Will we build stuff in more of these areas to get to it? Will we get access to some suits later that allow us to climb a bit better? Many questions. Or possibly even just tools. Because I think I've tried climbing this. But yeah, I couldn't work out a way to get to the, like, actually on the shelf. I can climb these, like, cases here to get inside there, but actually getting on top of the shelf, I was not able to work out before. There is that cable there. Where does that cable come from? Pulse game conundrum. Am I dumb or do I not have the item? Yes. Very, very, very much so. The feeling. Very much the feeling. So let's go back here. There's a PowerPoint cable. There's a cable. There's a power cable that's just hanging off the side there. What is that connected to? This kettle, it seems. Have I not hit the arbitrary trigger point to progress? Well, yeah, because there is also elements of that where it's just like things will progress in the game as time goes on. Oh, this is a shortcut. Ah, this is like a Dark Souls shortcut. Chibi-Robo! They can easily get to the planter! Planter. We can buy seeds. Which then the question becomes, how do we plant those seeds there? Again, like, looking at this, I can't see a way to get up to where that spoon is without learning how to climb these bottles here. And these cans. But I don't see a way, like, I don't see a way to get up them. I was about to say, can I put the mug down somewhere? Oh, can I technically clean the honey here? I can. I can't get on there. No. I don't think you can, like, land and grab something from that. Doesn't seem to be. So many questions, so many questions. They're hard to advance. Like, with what this game feels like, I can't imagine us, like, getting to a point soon where we're like, oh no, we're stuck, we don't know how to advance. There's enough different things to do, but... in terms of, like, oh, trying to complete the game and do everything in the game, like, you know, full completion kind of stuff. Go away. Music is so groovy down here. Music's so groovy in Rat Cave. Aha! Oh, there's nowhere past this one. Sup, Trouble? We're getting punched by rats. That's what's happening. We're getting punched by rats. So you can say it's going well. Oh no. Can I go this way? No. Oh! Dodged at the last second. Can we get out of the drain, actually? Like, back where we started? Oh yeah, there's a climb here. Okay, yeah, good. Okay, good. We can climb. Okay, good. Don't fall back in. I was gonna want to fuck yeah, how fun is it so far? It's not necessarily fuck yeah vibes, but it's super charming and whimsical. You walk around and you play music notes as your feet tap around. You go around cleaning things to help people out. You find toys to talk to. First, it was like a random piece of jewelry or something in the drain you had to get. Well, there's one section there that I haven't actually been able to get into yet. So I'll go that way now. Why? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Alright. Let's go back to the copter. Whee! I think both of these lead to the same drain. Yeah. Because I came out the other side. There we go. Reminded me of the Toy Box mode in Toy Story 3 game. I mean, there's definitely elements of this that feel like Toy Story. Like, you go around the house talking to the toys when humans aren't around. Oh, there we go! Frog ring! Frog ring! There we go, we found the secret. We found the secret of the drain. There we go. Hidden frog ring. Actually, now I wonder. Not what I meant. No, okay. Because it seems like they go further down that way than we do. And I was wondering if I could destroy that and go out further that way. So this is Toy Story 3 game, a couple levels in the main story pissed me off as kids I don't think about until now. I've never actually seen Toy Story 3. The fucking torpedo rats. Yeah. Seems the drain is for hidden frog. I'm seeing ads at like billboards at work that are just like Toy Story 5. And I'm just like, Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, like I watched 1 and 2 when I was a kid, but by the time 3 came out, I was like, I don't know, teenager or adult. That's never something I got around to, and now it goes up to 5, and I'm just like, there's now more like, there's more that I haven't watched than I have watched. Well, we unlocked a shortcut in the kitchen, and we got another frog ring, so we made some progress today. We made some progress today. Good morning. Okay, now that we're in the top 100. That's still a big jump. 196 more points. Though that being said, we got a shitload of money. We got a shitload of money. We can actually finally afford a car. We can actually afford a car now, which is fucking awesome. Toy Story games don't feel like a good expansion of the story. Toy Story is definitely a movie for the people that grew up with the first two, from what I know, 4 and 5 surprisingly still good movies with something to say. Main thing I know is that Toy Story, like, people grew up on Toy Story 1 and 2, and then they watch 3 and 4 when they're older and they cry over it. Hot Rod! Yeah, I got a car! And now we need to save up to get an airplane. So that's basically 3,000 for the airplane. So that's still gonna be a bit of it. But we got the car! Yeah! Hot Rod! Hell yeah! Can I drive in it? Oh, we're farming happy points, Tubi. We've been over this. Yeah, it's not in any of these freely accessible things. I assume it would be under status. No, it's actually not one of these things. Oh, it's just in items. Okay. Who's jamming out? Who's jamming out? Wondering off the stream gonna save car with me some kind of real fast travel but real fast battery drain. I was wondering if that was possible. Came from outside. everything looks normal. What do you think that noise was? There's different stains on the ground. Hey, wait a second. What's that? Is that oil? Why is there oil here? Let's do a little investigating. Uh-oh. I'll try to mimic a the guitar if that doesn't translate. I have a feeling the news report we saw on TV might soon be relevant. Yep, that's all alright. Wonder where it came from. Huh. Is it... Wait a sec. What's that thing over there? Yeah! Oh shit! Those are the things on the news! The spy doors are here! Uh-oh! I know this move! It's... Spider roulette! This is gonna be bad, really bad. Quick, get the Chibi Blaster! Did I leave the oven on? Oh! I think we've answered another question with the spider showing up. Is that what I think it is? It's Scrap Chibi-Robo! Defeating enemies! There we go! That's enough of that, and you can build a utility with the cyclotron. Spiders are good for something after all. They're good for recycling! Tee. Okay. So our other form of currency is from enemy drops. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting, after the last stream we had, I wasn't expecting enemies. I wasn't expecting enemies to just kind of show up. All right, living room ladder. Okay, stand by. Let's come again. Chibi-Robo, put your scrap into the cyclotron. Remember spiders with guitar tracks that you have to shoot. Ta-da! Do you have a set number of steps you can take before you have to recharge? It's straight up a battery gauge. So as you walk around, it'll use energy, but also different things you do use more energy. The blast will use more energy. The helicopter hat that we have that lets us fly uses a lot of energy. Climbing stuff, pushing stuff, yeah. You just gotta find a power outlet somewhere in the house. They're in places that power outlets would normally be in a house, basically, from what we've seen. But yeah. So we've got two very gentle time things going on. You've got a time limit of your battery gauge to like run around and do things. It's less of a time limit and more so how much you can do at once. Like if you want to do a lot of stuff at once, or like climb a big thing, or go like the drain. We were exploring the drain and we wanted to fly a lot down there. The more battery we have, the easier it is to do all of that. And then there's the day-night cycle, which seems to be less of a time limit to do things and more so just a slow progression system. Suddenly Heartless appear after like 4 hours. Something came out. I'll set it out. Set it up out in the living room. So have other things now appeared with that? Ah, there we go. Near the sink. The sink. There we go. That probably gets us the spoon. And foyer ladder. Placed near the stairs. That might help us climb the stairs. Did anything else unlock with any of that? No. You know what we should do? Because there is the planter in the kitchen. Let's just buy the flower seeds. Not the nectar ones, that's expensive. Let's buy the flower seeds in case we can plant them in the kitchen if we get a spoon. The heartless are just suddenly spawns. I guess they also look like robots. They're heartless robots. Oh! Oh! Hurry up, Chibi-Robo! Congratulations on building the Utilibot! Teehee! I feel like we got a new partner. I'm so happy. I invited Jenny as our special guest. Lalo, lalo. Lalo, lalo. Does she have a drawing of Tower up, like hanging up? Now, Chibi-Robo, are you ready? Hell yeah. Now then, everyone. I will now unveil the Utilibot. Hello. Yeah, she totally does have a drawing of Tower up there. Yo! Robot! Robot! Yay! This sniffy ladder Utilibot will let you do all sorts of things. Oh, we get to move it around. Oh, we move it around. Oh, I feel like this is gonna open up a lot then. Oh, really? Wow, that's sweet. They can reach the high parts of the house, Chibi-Robo. And now, Chibi-Robo, Utilibot. I present to you my new song. Are you ready to be amazed? Sure. I, Tubi, will now enthrall you with the gift of the song. This one is called Teriyaki Blues. No! I appear to have been interrupted by a malfunction of some kind. No! My song! Jenny's just looking at Chibi, just being like, Ribbit! Great, you made her leave, Tubi. I want Jenny to hear the whole song. Oh, this is so disappointing. Thanks anyway. You are a great audience. So, like, the obvious first thing that we can see is this, right? Do you want to use to know how to use it? Sure. It's how your plug to raise the ladder. If you want to lower it, tilt down. Change your direction, plug yourself into a different side. You can push or pull it from. Oh, okay. This is. Choose through battery to set it up. Choose through battery to set it up. Massive, massive height. Massive height. I got like 2 extra points. Yay, I got up 1 rank. Oh yeah, but my dad's at Iowa a few days, so I can take a CDL class. Don't know what CDL is off the top of my head. Crack my knuckles. Alright, out we go. CD's lots out! What? Question mark? Alright. Oh Jesus. No. Truck driving license. Ah! CD's trucks? No. Oh yeah, there is! Look! It's Chibi-Robo! Oh my god! Oh, okay. The idea that this is how we get up height is kind of fucking wild. That this is our height tool. We just now have access to gigantic ladders. Might be spending some days pushing it around the room. Probably, yeah. City's trucks! Whee! Yes, okay. Trouble and scribbles. Are you ready for something awesome? Are you ready for something awesome? Here you go. This is what we like to call the fun room. It's the room where fun things happen in it. I'm gonna get a drink. Give me a sec. I need an energy drink. I need the boost of the energy drink. And this is clearly the best time to grab it. Somehow this is still scarier than the fucking spiders. It's the room where all the walls are your face staring at you. Doesn't everyone have one of those in their house? Pretty sure everyone has one of those in their house. The horrible fucking... The fucking sea bat thing? Jesus. Why are my eyeballs all in this one room? Put them back. Sorry, we decided we wanted to keep your eyeballs all in this one room. Yeah, I made it on top of the house. Let's go. Oh, I guess you could use this plug here if you just want battery back without having to go inside and like do the ranking and stuff. Here's the question. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. I was really worried. I was so worried you'd have to lower it to open it back up. I was really worried. Is that like as high as it goes? Is that what we're saying? I think that's what we're saying. But thank God that we can just move it while it's at height. I imagine you'll want to lower it to reach certain things, but we can just leave it like that and pull it around. Just with the amount of battery it costs to move it up and down, I don't have to like recharge, pull it down, move it somewhere, recharge, put it back up. So thank God. This answers so many questions about how we get around to places though. Though it doesn't seem to go everywhere. We can't get to the top of this. Which, hard to say how much that will impact us or not. Because like a little more height we can get up to that, but it does look like if we get over to that picture over there, we climb up there and go down. That one Chibi that's saying Chandler and Toad was sing a version of all the pop songs that I hate. I have a version, I have a channel, I have a video on my channel of singing a song in Toad's voice. I have a video of that on my channel. Admittedly, the song that I was singing was Solidarity Forever in Toad's voice. So it's a little different, but like, it's there. It's there. I'm pretty sure it's still on the channel. It won't go on the carpet. That is also another restriction for it. It cannot reach the carpet. Okay. So climb up here. Fuck. There. Oh, I've got to interact with it to climb it. No, it. There we go. Forgetting how it works. Another I-dimension door there. Okay. Oh, there's like, oh. There's that entire shelf up there. Okay, well, absolutely, if we can reach that, we climb onto like the actual roof. Ah! And over there, I bet there's something. I love all the different pictures that you've got. Like, you got this like drawing that like Jenny's done a towel. There's abstract art over there. The giant clock inside of like the cabinet over there. Definitely an eccentric house they have here. So if this is as high as this goes, this still raises many questions. No, I didn't do that there. The great idea is to have simple fun games to play when things are being really annoying. What's it? Look, oh, big money. Outside of going into those rooms, nothing in this game, it's something that I was surprised by playing it yesterday, despite the fact that you're constantly being hit in the face by two separate timers. Nothing in this game feels stressful. You have two different timers at any given moment throttling you to just be like, hey, you should do this. Like, hey, pushing you towards this. But it never feels that way. Bam, there we go. And also, thank you, Jenny, for putting our little stickers everywhere that we can blast open. I love how she's just put stickers on shortcuts. Yo, frog ring! That's another frog ring. Drop down that way. Okay. So let's pull this way. Nope. If it's a little more direct there. Then how will that go? Because I did miss flying to one of the things over here. Again, it does seem it's extended as high as it can go. Because if I do try this, I can lower it, but I can't push it up higher than that. Whee! No! Okay. So I assume I have to push it literally right up against it. Okay, yeah. Now if I climb to the top. Now if we climb up this way. There we go. And now we have a charge point up here. Because this gap here, I still don't think we can make. Okay, we're nearly at the roof. How is stuff still falling on us? Yeah, where there's no way we're making that. So could we possibly push that into that gap there? Is there space past that to push it right up against it? Maybe. We can go this way, it seems. On top of the TV and around definitely seems to be possible. I'm scared of walking past this. There we go. And another door. Another door that we all love. Oh, this game is a speedrunning scene. I imagine you'd be able to crush it if you like really knew what you were doing. One thing that would make the game really odd, and by odd I mean really interesting from a speedrunning perspective, is so at the moment we have a cycle of a day lasting 15 minutes, like real time. So daytime goes 15 minutes, nighttime goes to 15 minutes. The default starts at 5. So I imagine for speedrunners, it would be a case of learning how to do stuff in this game super fast. So you could have the day's night cycle set to 5 minutes. So you can get everything done that quickly. Ah, we can push it right against here. Yay! I imagine that would be a big part of it. Because again, I imagine there's certain things that are predicated based on how many days have passed. Okay, that's still not quite high enough. Fuck. We're so close. Oh, we're so close. It's so close. Shit. Oh no. What is this? Why is there a basket and what is that? What is this little thing meant to be? Oh, you can it does turn if you like just put it on a different side. And it's as high as it goes, but it's like slightly short. Again, there's part of me that feels like there's a jump in some capacity. Well, maybe not a jump, but like a high mantle. It definitely feels like there's like some ability that is like mantle into things higher than usual. Oh, her drawing's coming together, look! Before we only had one eye. She's drawing more stuff now. And she accidentally drew on the... Did she accidentally write on the fucking rook? Look, Ribbit! Ribbit, maybe? Yo! Yes, very Ribbit. Yay, bed! There are very few speedruns, most are several years old. Ah. Yo! I made her happy. And I got 20 moolah. Spread the happiness. Ribbit. Give me Ribbit! Oh yes, I also do have rings for you, don't I? I have 2 rings, actually. There we go. Thanks, Ribbit! Yay! And another 66 happy points. I feel like most of our happy points so far have been from Jenny and the egg soldiers. There are also a couple hours long, probably a reason people don't really speedrun Chibi-Robo. Oh, there are. So, even at, I mean, I guess it's the type of thing where it's like. So did that get rid of? Did I give her all the ones that I had? Yes. Like, even if you know the best, like, of how to do things, there's just a certain amount of time that it will take to do things, because that's just how long the game takes. Because I can definitely bring that over. I can climb onto that section, explore those shelves. Can I speak to their dad about the spiders? I mean, I can't exactly tell him, hey, I fought one. Or a handful, but did he notice that happening? Looking at him probably. There we go. Kiwi Crocodile just speedrun Chibi-Robo and make it unexpectedly super popular. I think this game's at a point where it's had enough attempts to try and get popular, it's not gonna happen. Hey Dad, some spider tried to kill me this morning. You said it wouldn't happen. Space on Drake Redcrest is on soon. I can't wait! Woohoo! Oh, by the way, I ain't industrious about Chibi-Robo. I wake up and the place is spotless. I definitely don't get every spot, but it's fine. I'm using that toothbrush again. But if you're using it to clean, I'm fine with it. Okay, so he is aware that we're using his toothbrush to clean up mud and oil stains. He is indeed aware that we've been doing that. Okay. At least he knows. Okay, let's dump some rubbish in the bin before the day ends. See if we can get enough happy points from doing that to get the next upgrade for battery before we're forced to end the day. I don't remember how much we had to go up to. My brain is saying it was 1250. I can't remember if it was 1200 or 1250 that we needed. I don't remember. Money. Run! Run! Lost little bits of trash. Go, 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 go. Go! Go, 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 go! Got it! Got it! Okay, there we go. Will that be enough to hit 1250? No. If we're 5 short of getting an upgrade, I'm gonna be sad. Time flies when you're making folks happy. So we need to find more spy doors to build more stuff then. Way to play Sonic Unleashed right now, the best my childhood comfort game. Don't people, I mean, I guess you need a good PC for it, but like, isn't that game now where it's like, oh, people got it playing on PC and it's like, performs incredibly, unlike most Sonic games on on launch. Alright, happy point total. I feel like we're gonna hit Super Chibi-Robo very early. Unless the last 10 are like, oh what? I feel like we're gonna hit Super Chibi-Robo pretty soon. Your rank is -18. Oh, 35 more. Okay. 35 more. Okay, I wasn't 5 off. Like, I feel like we're about to hit Super Chibi-Robo in a couple seconds. Well, I thought Super Chibi-Robo was gonna be like the overall main goal of the entire game. And it feels like we're gonna hit that relatively soon. Yeah, nothing else has appeared here. Chibi-Robo doesn't even do anything. I mean, I would figure Super Chibi-Robo would be, you know, the Chibi-Robo with a fucking gun, but apparently not. Okay, we fucked this up last night. So let's try again. Let's try this again. And don't pick up the plug. And don't pick up the plug. Good morning, Space Hunter Chibi-Robo. Space Hunter Code Part 3, never neglect your patrol. Patrol with me, patrol for justice. Chibi-Robo just gives you a Chibi-Robo made of robot shit? No. Amazing force shield of forcefulness. Space Hunter Chibi-Robo, be on your guard. The world still crawls with dangerous danger. Drake Redcrest, I was attacked by spiders this morning, and you didn't help. Stay within this force field and follow me! How? I feel like I have to hold the plug to run fast enough. I feel like I have to hold... That time I had time to pick it up, and I needed to keep up with him. Drake Redcrest, more like... asshole. Nailed it. Okay, and the ladder resets each day of, like, where it starts. Okay. If I go into the kitchen, will there be spiders in the kitchen that I can attack to get a ladder in the kitchen? I want the spoon. How are you supposed to do that? Well, you think, like, you run faster when you hold your plug because it's not dragging behind you. The issue is, the previous night, I tried to pick up the plug to run faster, but he immediately ran off. So I immediately exited the field, like, before I even got finished picking it up. That time he stopped. At the start to let me pick up the plug, but I thought I would be punished for picking up the plug, so I didn't. And then he ran off, and then it was too fast. So this is the planter. But like... I don't know how to plant this here. I'm assuming I need something to dig it under, which, you know, would be right there, but we need more spiders. You gotta see how he starts moving and react. But if he runs off immediately without being able to pick up the plug, then won't the same thing happen? Miss Anderson's always working. Why don't you talk to her? I'm sure she'll be thrilled. That is true. I haven't actually spoken to her for a bit. I would have saved scum that. Ah. Ah. This game's chill enough that I don't think I'm at a point where I need to start save scumming just yet. First time he slowly walked. Was it slow enough to do it? Maybe. Yeah, but slow enough. Maybe that could work out. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need a ladder here to do anything. Okay, get out the copter. Let's just go back to the rooms. Go back to 5 minutes. Try making trying it again easier. That is true. But it's also we've got so many things to do each day still at this stage. Like we don't need to like get hard focused on that right now. There's still plenty of things to do each day. Jadon, I'll be honest, I've tried to work out what the fuck the Jadon thing is, and I can't work it out. I have tried researching the Jadon thing, and I don't get it. Because I saw a thing that was like, this is the origin of it. Look, Bae says Jadon. And then I watched it, and she didn't say it. Nothing about Jadon came up in the clip that I watched. That people were like, this is like the origin of the meme. So, I don't know. I also don't even know if, I don't know if it, is it a thing outside of HoloLive or not? I have no idea. I have no idea. Where are the eggs? Where are the eggs gone? Hi, Frog Ring, Jesus Christ. How are the eggs the ones that awaken them? Oh. Oh, Jenny's here. Jenny! Hi! Come here, Ribbit! Jenny? I don't know how to reach you. Oh, I get close enough and she'll pick me up. Okay. Ribbit. Hello, Bit. Oh, Mum hears her. Jenny, what are you doing up? Go back to your room and go to sleep. Ribbit, uh-oh. Night, Ribbit. Chibi-Robo? What are you doing? Aha! You're trying to reach the second floor. But these stairs are a problem, aren't they? There's nothing here that you can use as a ladder. Oh! I've got an idea. If you make another utility bot, you can use it to get upstairs. Goodbye. Why was Jenny on the stairs? I have no fucking clue. It was the first thing I saw on the internet when I had no fucking clue what anyone was talking about. Again, yeah. I try to do my research on memes and, you know, internet culture to try and keep up with it. I am a hashtag content creator and, you know, I'm on the internet for most of my life. So, you know, I'd like to keep up with it. That's one that I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on. But, A little curious. Why was Jenny just on the stairs? Oh, oil. There's oil in this room now. I wonder if that's how this will happen. Like, you walk around to somewhere where there's oil, and then they suddenly pounce on you and attack you. Can I see them on the roof anywhere here? I don't see them anywhere. There they are! We found them. They spawn in certain spots. What's the good Chibi-Robo law? We're a robot and we're cleaning up for the family and helping them out. That's most of the law. Chibi-Robo is just a commercial product that, like, people buy to clean up the house. But there is a Giga-Robo in the basement. The family had a Giga-Robo in the basement, but it was too expensive to maintain. So they had to shut down Giga-Robo and just leave it in the basement. So there was that. Also, toys talk. Yeah, the toys can talk. Not when humans are around, but the toys can talk. Every toy can talk except for Chibi-Robo, it seems. Did that give me enough? 510. That's enough to build a utilibot for this room. Okay, so here's the question. Here's the question. Do I build a utilibot for the foyer to make it up the stairs to go up there? Or do I build a utilibot for the kitchen so I can try and get the spoon and possibly explore the higher depths of the kitchen? I assume I'm not going to be locked out of progression. Regardless, like, of which one we do. Kitchen for spoon because it's a known advancement. Yeah. Going up, we don't know what advantages we'll have going upstairs. We don't know what's going to happen for getting there. Yeah, that is very true. I feel like this only happens in the kitchen. I feel like in the kitchen is the only spot where the music just stops sometimes. Okay, no, the music has stopped everywhere. I'll use this room whatever aspects you have a final boss battle so he cleans the house the best whoever returns first, leave to never return. If the end of the game is fighting Giga-Robo, that'll make me very sad. I don't want to fight Giga-Robo. Wait, happy points, happy points. I like how there's just crates that just endlessly farm the happy points. Dogs on the couch. Not what I meant. Climb up here. Can I jump on Dad's stomach? Can I jump on Dad's stomach? Having fun there, Chibi. Where do I want to bring the ladder first? There's a door there. Is there anything else on this? There's coins. There's many happy things there. There's a glowing thing near Dad. On the table? Or near him? Not what I meant. Thanks, Chibi-Robo. I'm stuck. They have me trapped. They have me trapped. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe we got him to get to the table? Whee! I think we've been on the table before. I think so. I think we've been here before. Can't remember. Copter! Wow. Okay, let me recharge. We'll shove the ladders all the way over. Even just the amount of battery that we have now compared to starting the game. We can use the copter a lot more freely. Using the copter is no longer like a quarter of our battery life, thankfully. Not what I meant. Whee! Whee! Go, Utilibot, go! There's another outlet up there. There's another, like, where I'm about to push this through. There's another outlet there. Living room has a lot of outlets. Sound that makes, I love it. Yes, there's another outlet there. Steal from the purse, obviously. Ah, we can get behind here. Does this reach? No, it's just to the door. Can we climb? It really feels like climbing slightly higher things is gonna be an unlockable. There's so much stuff that is like this level away from like me being able to climb. There's just enough stuff that is like just out of reach that it feels like there's gotta be at some point an upgrade or something that does push the height that you can like mantle a little bit. Like, this is so close. Have I played no, I'm not a big fan of Spider-Man. More into like Miles Morales Spider-Man stuff, but in general, I'm not a big fan of Spider-Man. I don't find it that interesting. Well, that does get us to this. It does get us over here. But also, to what extent is this that helpful? Other than, you know, I can get another box. Whee! This feels precarious. This feels precarious. Where? I don't know if the... I don't know if this has helped. I don't know how much this has helped. I don't know how much this has actually helped. I got here. Yay. Again, still goes higher. Day's about to end again. Or night's about to end again. Chuck away, rubbish! Surely with this, we're gonna hit the next level. We're so close! Is there any other rubbish on the floor here? I think there's stuff outside we can probably clean. There's probably tracks outside we can clean or something. No, there's not. We're like 3 points off. Any other sticks out here? Oh yeah, right, this frog's still dying. There's still that frog that's dying. Right, yeah, that's still happening. And there we go. Ah, we're so close from the level up. Oh! Good morning! Happy point total. We're 11! So yeah, the next ranking is straight up the top 10. I like how my scraps are flashing. Use your scraps. Alright, Utilibot in the kitchen. We also haven't spoken to Mrs. Anderson for a while, so let's speak to her as well. Everyone's like, oh, ideas for games from franchise I wish I get again, man. I'm literally just disappointing myself. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's an element of being a streamer where it's just like, I'm very much at a point where I'm just like, whatever we get, we get. I'll play whatever we have. Like, I'm not a person who's like hanging out for new entries in franchises anymore, or I'm not a person who's like anything like like going, I'm so looking forward to this next game. I'm so excited for it. Like, that's just not me anymore because of streaming. I play so many older games like this, or I'm just slowly working through a series that like, I'll get around to it eventually. You know, the game will come out and then I won't play it for a couple of years until after it's launched. So like, it doesn't really matter if I like what happens in the meantime. It's obviously with a bunch of bullshit of just various companies of just like, you know, PlayStation's gonna release a console that's gonna be prohibitively expensive that you can't have discs for and will be able to delete your stuff whenever you want. Microsoft is aiding and abetting genocide so you don't get anything for their stuff. And I mean, Nintendo isn't doing anything to that level, but like, it's still Nintendo. They could very easily just turn around and just be a dickhead in some capacity. And there's like all of this that's happening, and it's just like, just the realization of how much it won't actually affect me that much, because it's just like, all right, well, now I can finally start working on the list of games I want to play, and I don't have to worry about any new releases. Can't wait for this team to finish their game and get fired. Yeah. Whee. Okay, we have a brand new shiny machine here. So how tall can you go? I almost wish there was a like one criticism I'll make of like controls. I almost wish there was like a dedicated plug pickup button. Trying to pick up the plug when you're near other stuff you can interact with gets a little confusing sometimes. Spoon! That's a kid's spoon! Oh, it's the bear! It's the bear that Jenny's holding. That's a kid's spoon. When you hold it, it looks like a shovel, Chibi-Robo. Yeah! Hey! And now we can use the planter. I mean, you can dig over there. Can I feed the cookie crumbs to the fish? If the fish wants stuff in their planter, can I put cookie crumbs in there? Oh, not in them. The planter. In their fish bowl. Why? Why did they make it like that? This is so confusing. I'm realizing that this utilibot's basically only to get that. We can't push the utilibot to the other side of the kitchen. So it doesn't help us get anywhere up there. Although, maybe we can get up to there and climb along that ledge. Maybe that's all we'll have to do. Oh my god. Well hidden, Chibi door. I can see it on this, but I didn't even notice it. Well, there you fucking go. Can we go there when Mum is on? Well, I'm also thinking pulling this. How big that is. It's not gonna get past the sink here. Hey, Mum. Say, Chibo, you saw Jenny, right? Yes. Don't you think she looks weird? I mean, she thinks she's a frog. No? You think so, huh? One day she decided saying ribbit and nothing else. I don't know what happens. I know, I live with freaks. So try to chat with me for a bit. Like, I can immediately understand that. It's just like, you know, kids barely talking to anyone. Dad's just playing with toys. Mom's getting frustrated. But she's just calling them freaks. Me. Wow, you're well made. Now the water is boiling, let's have tea. Since you're so small, you can sit over here. We're on the table. We're on the table. See, I wrote the frame to be symbolic and show how the mom thinks of herself as a small fish in a big pond. Oh, fishbowl. Oh, did you see my husband sleeping on the sofa? Lazy, no good, so-and-so. What? You think I'm too harsh? But it was his fault. He bought you without even asking me. He's between jobs right now, and then he spends moolah like crazy. He's a slacker and a bum. I guess that makes sense why we see him on the couch every day when we're at home. I guess that makes sense why we see him on the couch every day while we're at, while we're here. Now that you mention it, yeah, he is here literally all the time. Oh, he doesn't have a job. Really helping us upgrade and build my PC so I can try to make some game ideas. Keep beating over that all the time. I enjoyed building my PC the one time I did it. I'm never building another one. If I ever get another PC, I'm getting it pre-built. I'm not doing it again. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it. I don't regret doing it. Never doing it again. Oh, I'm sorry. Not fair of me to go off on you like that. You know, tea always tastes better when you have someone to talk to. Thank you, Chibo. Hey, happy points. And some moolah. Spread the happiness. I mean, someone who says something other than ribbon. Maybe I made it a little too strong. I think it tastes a bit too bitter. Oh, have you been picking up garbage around the house? Thank you, Chibo. Hey, and another free 10 happy points. Let's go. Spread the happiness. We made it onto the table! Oh, I bet the goldfish will eat it! We say even less than Ribbit. We say yes and no. That's technically two things. Ribbit's only one. The goldfish will eat the cookie crumbs. I don't know if you should be feeding goldfish cookie crumbs, but they will totally eat it. Look at Chibi-Robo's little cup of tea. Look at the tiny cup of tea that she made us. Oh my god. Sugar! You still have anything in your head, won't you? Sugar cube! I wonder if that will come in handy. Yes, those are delicious, but they'll make you fat if you eat too many. Cookie! Wait a minute, how does the cookie crust get my tea? No wonder it's so bitter. You put that back in the can. Pick up the trash can. What is it? Pick up the can, put it in the trash can. I bet Jenny would really like that. We got another frog ring. Oh, that? Yes, those are all bills. My husband is constantly blowing all of our moolah on his stupid toys. People are supposed to grow out of toys sooner or later. At least normal people are. I can understand her frustration with her family, but she is definitely like way more judgy about it rather than trying to understand. One of these days we're gonna sell these toys at the garage sale. Or just throw them out. Anything else in particular while we're up here? I don't think we can reach anything over there. Is there anything on any of the chairs? I know there's the cube under here. So if we take this, we can go... No! I guess I should get back to work. No! God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, well we can feed the fish with those. Mom has indeed confirms that. Mom has indeed confirms that we feed fish cookie crumbs in this household. So if I get out... Oh, only 2 more tools, by the way. Only 2 more tools to actually find. Does this... Chibi-Robo, how are you even doing that? How are you even playing that music like that? So I can just dig in here and just plant stuff. I can just plant stuff. Here. We finally worked out how to do that. There we go. We do have a shovel. Did I go in that door? Did I go in this door? Its eyes are still open, but I thought I went in there. I thought I went in there. I really thought I did. Maybe I missed that coin? Maybe I missed that coin? Yeah. Possible. Oh! Just made it. So let's... Oh, there's so many things to do in this game. Like, just as we unlock things to do in... Oh, God. And see more things. There's so many things to do in the game. Does this go up high enough to reach this? Yes. Oh! Bear sticker. I also didn't end that, so I think that's as high as it goes. But bear sticker. Oh, I've got to feed the fish at some point too. But bear sticker, we know what that means. Oh, bear sticker probably takes you over to that side. There's also this way, which should take us to... There it is. I guess we just fly and hope for the best. Yay! There we go! Yay! Absurdly hidden GB door. Make sure I get every coin. Ooh! 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 4 100s. Playing a lot of Mario Galaxy this year keeps reminding me why I think the Galaxy games are the best Mario games. Galaxy games are fantastic. Galaxy games are fantastic. I know, because like I know some people aren't as into the Galaxy games because they're not as open world stuff as like Sunshine or Odyssey or anything like that, or 64. And I do get that, but also it's just like, I don't know, I find Mario thrives in like level design. It's why like people talk about it's just like, or one of the criticisms against the Galaxy games, which is a valid one, but I don't think it matters what they are, is that the controls are the most simple out of like Mario games. Mario has the shortest move list in that game. And I'm just like, yeah? But Galaxy games are... What do you think this is? Galaxy games thrive on level design above anything else. It's what their primary focus is. So I also don't really care that much. It's why, like, for me, the decision of, like, my favorite Mario... Oh, I'm really out of battery. I did not recharge. Oh, because I lifted up the ladder. I opened 2 chibi doors and I raised that ladder without recharging. That's what I did. But like for me, the hard decision I have is like deciding A, which of my Galaxy games is my favorite, and B, do I like 3D World more than the Galaxy games? And 3D World is a similar case where it's just like, yeah, it doesn't have like the comprehensive moveset that the others might do. But again, I always think that Mario games are just like rock solid level design means that you don't need to have the most impressive move list ever. Well, don't get me wrong, I still really love the other Mario games. Like I still love Odyssey and I still love Sunshine. I quite like 64. I'm not in love with 64, but I do quite like 64. Well, like people will show off the schmovement options that you can do in Odyssey and be like, this is why Odyssey is so good. Oh my god, there's another door over there. There's so many doors. There's another one there. They've got like one right beneath us here. People will show off the schmovement of Odyssey and be like, this is why it's the best one. And I'm just like, yeah, the schmovement in that is good, but like, that schmovement is useful for like getting to those optional areas where like the devs will hide a bunch of coins. To be like, hey, there's nothing here because we don't expect it for completion, but we'll acknowledge that you did it and here's some coins. And I do love that that's there. But they never like demand you use those tools for any completion purposes. Or it's like speedrunning stuff. Can I push? I was about to say, can I push this box off the edge? No. I also got a bandage. So if anyone injures themselves, don't worry, we have the bandage covered. Make sure we grab all the coins. We should be able to afford the plane soon as well. I think we're on the cusp of being able to afford plane. Yeah, and also we absolutely can go back up to there, go across to get to that door as well. Definitely also an option. I still don't think anywhere up here though reaches that cupboard over there. I still don't think that reaches anywhere over there. It was like that little orange thing on top of there. I was wondering if that was like a thing to grab. I mean, there's a chibi door over there, so you definitely can get onto this in some capacity. Again, can I climb this? Like, this thing sticking out here feels like it's gonna be something. And there's another door way over there. And that one I'm not sure of. That one I'm not sure of. Simple controls are the reason why I love Galaxy the most. So many of my favorite games are simple, but do everything you can with it. I think that's kind of my thing. Not necessarily in terms of, oh, it's simple, so therefore it's good, but in terms of like, you can do a lot in Odyssey. The Odyssey controls are ridiculous with how much shit you can do. The core game doesn't ask you to fuck with them a lot. Odyssey has so much awesome movement tech, and like, most of it feels optional for most of the game. You wanna get something to the fish? Apparently the fish like cookie crumbs. $16 happy points. Okay, so if you have cookie crumbs, that's way better than dumping it in the trash. How thoughtful of you. I should have married you instead of that slob. Thanks for the money, literal fish. Thanks for the wanting to marry me. Definitely not beating the robot fucker allegations, Mrs. Sanderson. I've never played the Galaxy games. I highly recommend you do so. I highly recommend you do so. Okay, so you get a big boost for the first time you do it. Okay. You get a big boost the first time you feed them. I do have a full-on cookie, but I don't know if I want to use it for that. We'll find something else or something. So Sanderson ball gig for a reason. Jesus. So we'll draw straight hands, so it's ready to keep me coming back to those games. Again, like, I'm fine with the game having like a complex move set. It's just, if the game's going to do that, I want there to be like incentives for using most of it. This is a big part of the reason why character action games, at least the damn good ones, are so good. You get a game like Devil May Cry or The Wonderful 101, and the amount of moves that you have in those games is fucking massive. But if you experiment and play around with it, you'll find that most of those moves, like, have their purpose and have their use of why you would use that move over other moves. And that's what makes those games, like, so goddamn impressive. The FF7 remake games are also like that, where it's like you have a massive list of stuff that you can do and you can combine it with different techniques and just like, holy shit, you got so much stuff that you can do. Someone's going to say it, so I'll just say it for you. Kingdom Hearts, probably. Kingdom Hearts, yes. And also Kingdom Hearts is also an example of this. Like, I love a simple game that like makes you do everything with the controls that you have. I'm literally playing one of those games right now. Like, that's probably how I missed it, walking like that. Okay, we're now definitely, we can definitely afford that now. So potential build variety in Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. Is there anything over here? In this little... No, but I can descend onto a lower ledge there, but I don't know if that's useful at all. No, that just goes all the way down. Yeah, like, I can appreciate a simple game that makes you do a lot with that simplicity. I can also appreciate a game that is complex as fuck and actually asks you to do all that simplicity. Spiders! 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 And now we can build the next one! And now we can build one for the foyer! We can now build something for the foyer, let's go! We got the plug, run! Do we think we can make it to the bin in time? Before the day ends. Because we have the shovel, there's the boat at the back to dig up. We have, there's so much trash in here again. Is Dad playing with toy right now or not? Dad's not playing with a toy. Huh. Dad's not playing with a toy. Interesting. Chuck those away. Cookie crumbs. Okay, so we kept the full cookie and we kept the sugar cube, so there is a use for those. I'm already salted. What's she drawing now? Hey, she's drawing Drake Redcrest. I love that you can just stop by Jenny and she's just drawing different shit over time. You just stop by her and she's just working on different, like doing different things. It's so fun. That warning sign hit, that warning timer hits and you got like no time to do anything. Fighting games like that. Oh, Fighters. Well, Fighters is almost too simple. Fighters is almost too simple because of the flowchart existing. And Tekken was good before Tekken 8. The thing is, I don't even know how badly I don't even know how they fucked up Tekken 8, but I've heard, like, everyone who likes Tekken is just like, at one point in one of the seasons of Tekken, they just fucking ruins the game and it's never been fixed. And now a lot of the people who were working on Tekken, like a lot of the higher people who were like in charge of decisions of Tekken, have all fucking left. So, like, it's not just Harada that's left. There's a bunch of others too, apparently. So Tekken 8's just kind of, like, flopping like a dead fish in the water. Alright. We're now gonna be in the top 10. We are 10th! So I feel like that's a pretty good sign of, like, how much extra we're gonna have to do to get anywhere from here. We needed, I think, 1280 to get to the top 10. So we're past that by 65 points, and that hasn't put us up one extra rank. Where before, we would get, like, 3 points, and that was jumping us up a couple of ranks. Making it into the top 10. Citrus Office sent you a special gift, a brand new bonus battery. Battery went up to 180. We're getting up there for battery power. We're definitely getting up there for battery power now. 435 more, so straight up 1800. No, that's not 1800. No, that's 1780. Why 1780? Why 1780? Okay, well, 1780 is our next, like, goal. So the question is, will 1780 put us at 9th, or will it put us at, like, 5? Is that top 5 territory? Oh, on the GBPC. Oh, look at it. We can buy the Space Scrambler! Yeah! There we go! We now have so many cars. I'm actually close to being able to afford the Nectar Flower Seed, but it's not quite there yet. But that's not quite there. And Recyclotron, the foyer ladder. There we go. Space Scrambler! Yeah! Chibi-Robo, what, you're scrapping the Recyclotron? Chuck it all in there. Nom 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 nom. It's Illabot! I'll set up out in the foyer. This should get us a fair bit of access to, like, new shit then. Okay, so there's 5 suits. We're not getting many suits, but, like, we're almost at tools. I guess tools are more basic things. Did more stuff show up? Oh, I should actually check that, eh? Should actually check to see if, like, there are now more things to do. So yes, again, that got me into the series with a lot of things that prioritize being hyper-aggressive, not nearly enough ways to keep defensive options viable. So could I go in and mash and it would just work? Okay, well, nothing extra here. Straight up can't even access the Recyclotron at the moment, so no. Straight up can't access the Recyclotron, so not at the moment. There's too many things to do. I have decision Paracelsus. Okay, well, it's nighttime, so let's give it another shot. It's nighttime, so let's give it another shot. Oh no, it did stay over there. Unless each day it resets, maybe. Why are you waiting near the door? Silence, fool! A new wind blows tonight. Something happened to Mr. and Mrs. Sanderson. Greg has also heard Jenny weep large bitter tears. Curse you, sadness! I'll continue my patrol upstairs. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. It seems things aren't going well. Dare I? Dare we check? Oh, okay, that's what you said. So is Jenny crying? Spiders. Get off me. Well, they don't even really feel like enemies. They feel less like enemies and more so just another way to get a resource. Like, you know, you walk around and you see footprints like this, and this is how you get, like, happy points. You see trash and, like, you chuck that in the bin, that's how you get some moolah. You see spiders, and that's how you just get scrap. Masking can get you a lot farther than it should. I think a lot of my audience would agree with you. Oh, you mean in a fighting game? Oh, you mean fighting games? Is that why Jenny was on the stairs the other night? Was she out here crying? Is that what was happening? There's so much to clean. I'm realizing I'm gonna do all of this and clean all this for the happy points. Mashing, that makes a bit more sense. Chat, I don't think we're making it this time. Never mind, we're fine. Never mind, we're fine. Woo! Woo! So close. Because I'm gonna have to lift up the ladder, and that's just gonna drain a shitload of battery. Gotta remember to pick it up. Hey, picture of Jenny on the stool, I guess. That one goes high. That one goes real high. My goodness. Minimum power usage run, Chibi-Robo. I've recharged 49 times. Minimum recharge run, let's go. It does also make me wonder in terms of like certain events passing. In terms of like, oh, you know, spiders appearing, you know, Drake being like, something dangerous is going on here. Not one of those things where I immediately, like, my brain goes to wondering of just like, so all these event passings, are these like tied to certain flags of like, you gotta do certain things? Which ones are tied to like just days passing? Which ones are random? Because that can happen. Okay, so looking around here, there's like a couple of like waist high things. where we can go down and pick up there. There's a couple more doors there. There's that plant section there. Oh. Oh yeah, Jenny's not doing well. Jenny's not doing well at all. There's another chibi door there. Oh, I can totally land on that one. We just like move the thing over. There's a lot of doors. There's a lot of doors. So can we climb all the way up the stairs from here? Because this little like block here is going from here, but will it go all the way up? Is the question. This family is concerningly messy, though. Why is this box of cookies on the stairwell? Why is it on the set of stairs? I was about to say, it's under something about this game keeping me. It's chill vibes. I mean, we're about to come up to a child crying. I presume because their parents are fighting. But you know, outside of that and the robotic spiders attacking us and the dimension that's made exclusively out of your own eyes staring at you. Other than that, it's chill vibes. You know, chill vibes with this child crying and utterly distraught outside of her parents' bedroom. You know, chill vibes. There's a car there and another chibi door. The look of horror on her face. Well, every time we normally see Jenny, she's just smiling. But like, the look on her face, are, oh my god. It's as clean as family feels a young child trashing everything. Yeah. Hello, Chibi. You came all the way up here because you heard Jenny crying, right? Oh, this poor girl. Oh, this girl is not doing well, huh? She's like straight up not doing well. She normally exclusively talks in ribbits with maybe one-word interjections in ribbits. And now that she wants to actually talk because something's getting to her, she has to do it through her fucking teddy bear. She can't bring herself to actually, like, talk herself. So, oh, it's my bear that's talking to you, Chibi. Jenny says thank you. Yeah, she's straight up not doing well. I mean, like, her mom is yelling at her dad. Her dad is just playing with toys all day. And her mom, like, calls her a freak for wearing the frog hat. Yeah, I don't blame her for not doing well. Spread the happiness. Jenny says she's upset because mom and dad aren't getting along. Mom won't let dad sleep in their bedroom. I want to go into mum's room, but I can't move since I'm a stuffed animal. I'll be honest, you could tell something was up from the initial cutscene. With the initial cutscene of like the father buying the Chibi-Robo and the mum being annoyed about it, and cutting to him sleeping on the couch. It's just like, yeah, clearly the family's like not doing like super well. I wasn't expecting it to like get worse like this. Mom locks the door at night. But she leaves the door open all day. Okay. Also notice her voice. Because normally every time we speak to Jenny, it's just lelo, 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 lelo. But you can hear her actually talking now. And then just every time you talk to the bear, yeah, that cut to the face of just how upset she, Jesus. Things aren't going well. Chibi, can you get big enough to hug her? Hey, I got a cleaning bonus. Okay, 30 happy point bonus is pretty big. And 121 moolah. Just your presence makes everyone happy, happy, happy. Yes, that's what everyone seems to be right now. That's what everyone in this house seems to be. Happy. Yes, definitely. Is that a shortcut? I thought it would be a thing onto that, but it is worth checking, yes. If there's a shortcut up to the top level so we don't have to like worry about climbing up all the stairs, that'd be very nice. Why? Can I... Sorry, just gotta clean that underneath. Car's leaking oil. There we go. What kind of fucking toy car like this is using oil? Alright, recharge. Yeah. Hoping this thing is a shortcut. I was thinking it might be a way onto the hands rail. But it could easily be a shortcut. Jesus Christ, she's so sad. Sounds like it's gonna give out. Ah, yeah, the handrail, yeah. Look at the happy picture they've got over there. There's a happy family photo over there. Yo! Yo, fancy fucking roof. You can actually see outside. Got a big tall window there. Oh, there's some family photos up there as well. How tall is Jenny? I mean, she's on her knees there, so... Yeah, she's like door handle height. She looks massive in that picture. You can see the dogs in that one as well. Oh, Giga's in that one. That photo there. Jenny's there and Giga's there. I kind of figured that Chibi-Robo was before Jenny came along. Everything else that we saw looked like it was like Giga was around before Jenny was around. But Giga's in the background there, and like Tao and Jenny are there. Yeah, I feel like the scale of that one might be a little bit off. I feel like the scale of this one might be a little bit off. Or if it's meant to be like a trick of like perspective and they're standing up actually behind her. Because she does look pretty huge there. The fucking rock water feature. Aww. Every photo of Jenny, she has the frog hat on, though. Okay, that's definitely a thing to climb at some point there, we can see. There's a frog ring. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even in the video game that takes place entirely inside of a house. Even in the game that takes place entirely inside of a house, there's a waterfall featurette. And behind the waterfall is a secret. Can never escape it. Can never escape it. Is there 2 doors there? There's a door there. I swear there's another door further down. Like on that wall there. Okay, so if we, can we go into her room? How rough are you playing with these cars? How rough are you using these cars? Oh my goodness. There's skid marks on the ground and dented poles from them colliding. How strong are these cars? Holy shit. Jenny's room. Once again, she's scribbling on the floor. Ah, Drake's here. Oh my god. Oh my god, her room. There's crayon. Okay, there's different colored crayons around. There's a squirter, a snorkel and goggles, a D battery, a C battery. Much less frog than expected. Oh my god, is there a doll at the... There's a princess doll at the top of the castle. There's so many bear stickers. I feel like we need to dedicate an entire nighttime to, like, Jenny's room. This immediately I'm overwhelmed by how much shit is here. Hello, Space Chibi-Robo. Look at that. That towering castle! And all the way at the top of it, what do I see? Ha ha ha! A delightful damsel! She gazes down at me with lost eyes. I can tell her heart aches for justice. Listen. Space Undercode Part 4! I never passed Part 3. Great Grandmas must speak to her. She needs my attention. However, minor obstacles stand in my way. How am I supposed to get up there? Aha, the one called Mort will know what to do. I'm at a loss, but the destiny of a space hunter is to find the truth. Have I ruined the quest line by not passing number 3? I immediately have to worry. Okay. Her crayon stains are stubborn to remove. Damn it. You got a lot of bear, so she also does love bears a lot. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what? Accurate. Yeah. This is what I should expect to see. I assume nothing is permanently visible for a big mini thing like that. I would hope so. I'd hope so. This is exactly what I expect to see looking under the child's bed. But what the fuck is this? Rah, it's a mummy! Oh, are you Mort because Mort means dead? The mysterious aspect treasure all kids have. Didn't I scare you? Somehow this play reminds me of OG Pikmin playthrough when I was a kid. One day I'll play Pikmin, maybe. Didn't I scare you? Totally. Oh, you're being nice. Oh. I try to make people happy. Not the voice I was expecting to come out of the mummies on me. Oh my god. There's so much. There's so much here. It's a gold mine. Green crayon. Leave me alone. Okay, we got like sorry, more rubbish. Get more rubbish. Little jar bees there. What's this? Oh, like dead flowers. Oh, they're like dead flowers. Oh, there's a bin over there! I think Jenny has a bin in her room. I think Jenny has a bin in her room. We don't have to go to the living room. If we're up there. How'd I end up on exactly 1500? It's still at 10, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the last 10 is like where most of it's going to be. Let's go! Do we get a Jenny room letter? That's the question. No, we get something better. We get an actual warp. We get a fucking warp. Shortcut up the stairs. Oh, we got more than just a shortcut to climb. Oh my goodness. Glad we immediately had enough spiders dead to get this. Utilibot! I'll set up out the foyer. Is there anything else I can buy? There's the nectar. There is the nectar seed. I don't have this. I assume I'll need it at some point, so I might as well buy it. Bridge. A bridge that stretches far, placed on top of the bookcase. There's bridges as well. Okay. I'm now realizing something. Did Death Stranding copy Chibi-Robo? Isn't this half of what Death Stranding is? Like building things to make it easier to deliver the parcels across? By like building like roads and teleports and shit? Like isn't that like the idea of like the Strand game? And then all Chibi-Robo sounds like kid making noise while moving their finger off. Someone said that yesterday. Spark yesterday was here and said the exact same thing. The fact that 2 people have picked up on that makes me think that maybe that is exactly what is happening. Aww. Aww, she has us lying in bed. We're lying in bed. Aww. Yay, bed. Aw, 13 happy points. And she was the kissies. Spread the happiness. And also, yes, we do have another ring. Frog ring. Oh, can I give her the crayons? Has she lost the crayons? Thanks, Ribbit. 33 happy points. 4 more, Ribbit. Can I give her the crayons? No. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to Dad. And then we'll gun it for the foyer. So let's check out that wall. Because it's also checking out the bedroom. Drake, not Drake. She said that they kept their bedroom open all day. Oh, my headphones died. Headphones died. If there's any game where I'm just like, I have to hear what the game's doing, it's definitely this one. Not like, oh, I'm gonna miss out on the important voice acting or anything like that, but just like the music and the sound effect and the sound design of this game is so goddamn good. That it's like, oh, I definitely need to hear it. How did we go from this game? How did we go from this game to Chibi-Robo Ziplash, which from my understanding is like a generic platformer? How did we go from this? How did we go from this to generic platformer Chibi-Robo Ziplash? Because from my understanding, that's what Ziplash is. It's just a 2D platformer, and apparently a very generic one at that. It's very, very simple and basic. Same when we got 8 Pikmin. Oh, man, the news is boring. What a snore fest. Hey, Chibi, can you change the channel, buddy? Oh, by the way, so remember you have all the IPs in the attic. Oh, we should do something with that. Are you an industrial spot, Chibi? I wake up and the place is spotless. I'm using that toothbrush. Okay. You want me to change the channel? Can I do that? Do I just go to the remote and hop on it? Get some more trash. Oh, wait, there's more trash over here. Big bag of trash. We found an item limit. There is indeed an item limit. Do you have remotes or... Oh my god. Oh, that's probably why we can stand next to the TV. Oh, yeah. That's the standing next to the TV, isn't it? Ow. Family just speaking the Japanese version of Simlish. I think that some of them it does sound like... I wouldn't be surprised if it's a mix of like English and Japanese sounds. Because like from what people were saying for Jenny before, Jenny is like halfway between saying Japanese ribbit and English ribbit. So we could. Oh. What happens if I go to you right now? Oh, no, what the? Hey! Hold it, whoa! I just gave you 19 happy points. Can I change it back? Back to the news. So we can just change the channel at will. Dad's over-the-top reactions to, like, toys is so funny. I mean, you know, demonstrates why he's a man-child, but, you know, can still be funny. Fucking goddamn it. God damn it. I keep walking off the ledge before I start the hover. Buzz Lightyear Space Rangers on! Dead silence, yeah. Dead silence, he will not interact while the family is around. Alright. So let's go into here. There should be a warp upstairs now, which will help massively. Oh my goodness. How do we... I would like to know how to use the warp bot. Yes, please. Until you're plugged to power it up. When your energy field appears, climb on top of the utility bot. You'll automatically be transported to the other warp utility bot. That is a person making that sound. That is a person making that sound. Absolutely. 100% a person has gone. Little pieces of scrap that we're here. I assume we're gonna get a ladder. Oh right, I gotta go. And dump everything off in the bin. Is Jenny's room open? Yes, there's a bin over there. Give me a sec. This place is so messy, Jesus. The fact that outside the bedrooms is just like skid marks, tire tracks, oil markings, wrappings. There's a can on the floor. Like, come on. Oh. 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 Oh, he probably picked up the flowers and they died. Oh, the flowers probably died when he picked them up. Oh no. Out in the daytime, well, there's no one in this room. Jenny's downstairs, so yeah. Jenny's downstairs, so I guess yeah. Ah! What am I doing here anyway? Are you on the TV right now? on the TV. I thought you were sitting on the TV. I'm confused. I'm confused. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to do in her room. But parents' room is only open in the day. So that being said, happy points. And boy howdy, is there a lot of mess up here. Boy howdy. Is this a nightmare? A lot to clean. We're actually not that far away from the next battery upgrade. Oh, we're gonna be even closer to it now. 220 stains. 34. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah, 1780. Not that far to go. With the sheer amount of stains that are up here. Oh my goodness. I feel like we're getting happy points faster and faster and faster as the game goes on. Like, as we get more points, there's more ways that get you more points. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Right, get that in there. So the question will be, if we hit the next ranking for the next battery upgrade, will that take us to, like, rank, not just rank 9? Or is it going to go even further? I swear we'll get into the room at some point. Might be halfway through the day, but we'll get into the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we're there! Well, we're there. We're at 1780, assuming I could count with what it was before. We're at the 1780 mark. And we'll pick up some trash. Okay, now we can finally enter their room. Now we can finally enter their room. So she's probably still in the kitchen then. Okay. Give me immediately a... Okay. So it's like 2 sections. There's the bed section and then the big open area. Oh my god, look at the bottom of this. Oh, and the top actually. Holy shit. There's a row of 4 chibi doors, like at the near roof level, at the top and the bottom of the room. Oh my god. Oh my good goodness. Oh, we have a PowerPoint here at least. This looks climbable. Knock off the hat. Oh! Feels like I can use this to climb up. Fully recharged. There we go. We got this. We're still gonna go into the backyard and see if we can dig up the pirate boat with the spoon. There's so many things to do. We've unlocked so many activities. There's so many things to try out. But we've still not even really explored Jenny's room yet. You'll land on that. Oh, I dinged the bell. Is this... Oh! Oh, this is how we'll get in here at night. Here with the people. They can bust through here at night, assuming no one closes it. But how do I get up here? Of a night. That would connect to there, but how would I get up there? Oh, okay. If I can get on either side, I could like fly over here definitely, but how do I get to that side? Or this side? Because even if I can go on this railing and then like onto the side wall there and onto this side panel here, even if I can do that, how do I get on this railing? Because I can get onto this railing here. But how would I get from this railing to this railing? I have questions. I have questions. Unless this is the bridge, one of the bridges. What if I just glide and land on it? What if I just... So I didn't press the hover button. So I didn't press the hover button. So that happened, unfortunately. I may have made it. Okay. Try again. I clipped through it. I think I actually clipped through it. Stop. I still don't explore the parents' bedroom. But getting into the parents' bedroom of a night seems to be a thing that the game really wants me to work out how to do. But it's just a case of working out how to do it. I'm almost worried that I'm at a point where I need to start writing shit down. Actually, wait, go back here for a second. Am I an idiot? Can I climb this? Ah! 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 Oh no. And out again there overnight now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So what's going on in here? Is this another dead frog? How many dead frogs are there? Is Jenny killing other frogs to absorb their powers? What is going on? What's wrong, Chibi-Robo? Huh? What's that? Let's go and have a closer look. It looks like a frog, but... How horrible. Who could have done such a thing? I think it could have been Tao. Tao killed one of the soldiers. Tao's guilty of this too. Well, I'm just kidding. Outside of one, whatever. But Mum, you live up here. Then who could have? Huh? The hard cut from the music sting the 2B's face. Scary dinosaur monster. Chibi-Robo, something's over there. I'm also noticing that this is the parents' bedroom and there is still Drake Redcrest posters in here. Wait a minute. There really was something over there. I'm gonna go take a look. What about the dead frog? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Where the hell did you go? Where specifically were you looking? From here, it looks like they were looking like up that way, but I can't see anything that was like. Well, it's anything the money from Blooming so bad that like a normal house, it didn't color code every single room. Oh my god, the window is a love heart swan thing, or possibly a mirror for a battle station. I don't know where Chibi went off to. No, crack. Ah, there we go. Climb? Oh, pull out draw climb. Yeah, money! Money! Oh, shit! Oh, no. Oh, no. No! I think what needs to happen, we're running out of, like, battery is no longer the issue. It's now actually time of day. Holy shit, how do you play this game with 5 minutes? For the day-night cycle. What we need to do is, like, when we get to one of the cycles, decide what we're doing that day and just go there and focus on it. By the time I get to, like, what my goal actually is for the day, half of our time is done because I've been fucking around with other shit. Let's go to the parents' bedroom, and I barely get there. And like, I'll get there with, like, a third of my fucking, like, stuff remaining. So we're definitely in top 10 now. 9! We're in single digits! Let's go! So I think from this point onwards, it seems like it's going to be one at a time. From this point forward, we're probably going to advance one spot at a time. 200 battery, let's go! 200 battery. 593 more. How much does that add up to? How much is 593 on top of what I have? It's another 80. Why do they keep ending in 80? Is that 2380? Might be a Japanese thing. 8's good luck, isn't it? These are still the bridges, we can't afford anything there. I can get the spare battery. Fuck it, have it so I have it. Have it so I have it. And now our money can go towards Giga from this point forward. Okay, we're going up to Mum. First things first, we're going up to Mum. GB battery! Okay, Ben's stream was really fun. Thank you for joining. I like when people join games that they've got no idea of. I feel very lucky and blessed in that regard. That I know a lot of streamers where, like, if they try to do a game that people don't know, or like they're not known for doing that, people just won't tune in. But I have enough people in my audience who are like people where it's like I recognize them from certain streams that they'll frequently come to, but they'll also just stop by and chill for other things when the mood strikes. And still have fun. Like, I obviously don't have everyone showing up to everything that I do. Like, not every, like, there are series where people will go, I won't show up to that. But I also do things deliberately. Like, if I wanted everyone to show up to a particular, to everything that I do, I wouldn't, you know, have my schedule to be, like, rotate between multiple games a week. Try to deliberately set up my stuff where it's like, I have enough different things going on that if you're unfamiliar with something, you can join in and see what happens. But also, there's enough different series going on that you'll likely go, oh, I know I want to watch that, and I know I don't want to watch that, so I don't need to be here all the time. What am I supposed to do at 9 PM on a weekday? Sleep? In terms of people showing up, it would definitely help if it wasn't as late as this. Because Deku can show up because Deku's on the west coast, where it's only 9 PM right now, and not like fucking 3 in the morning. Mum locks the door at 9, but she leaves the door open all day. Terrified child. Okay. So as we learned, we can do this. Carefully navigate. See, we could use this to fly to get to other places here. At nighttime, you can get to other places here. Not like where I am where it's almost 4 in the morning yet. Again, living in Australia makes it horrible to be a streamer. And to watch other people stream. It's past midnight now. Oh. Cutscene just for entering the midnight. What are we going to do? These bills are piling up. On top of that, the electric bill is skyrocketed. My fault. I have recharged like 50 times in the, what, week and a half I've been here? He's just hopeless. Anything that we can land on while we're going down from here? Jeez, look at these shelves over here. And what's that? What's that symbol? Like that rotates onto that? What does that mean? Oh, the fans are totally going to be a platforming thing at some point. There's a ticket stub over there. I know you're upset about your family, Mrs. Sanderson. There's a dead frog on your floor. There's a dead frog on your floor. Ma'am. Hey, here's PowerPoint. Gotta check everything in. Here's a toy. Here's the toy being kept under the bed. Can't climb. That I can't climb? Seriously? Again, it's just slightly above. It does feel there's some mental thing that's like a slight extra high boost. Why is it? Why is that way I go away gotta be? Alright, let me recharge while I'm here. And let's go check in on Mum. Do I need to learn how to climb the bed? Or can I jump on her feet and she'll notice me here? Gotta enter the closet and take the platform shoes. Ah, there we go. That's how we make it a little bit higher. We gotta get Chibi-Robo Golf and wear like fucking, well, 2 centimeter platform heels is huge for you. Okay. Let's not try. Let's not try moving that. It's not working. Receipt. 1 Chibi-Robo equal crazy moolah. I don't think it's how receipts are written. I don't think it's how they write receipts. Hi there, Chibo. How'd you get in here? Did you come to check in on me because you were worried about me? Yes. Look at their ladder to their loft up there. Look at the ladder up to the little loft up there. Thank you, Chibo. 52! Okay, Mum is not doing well. Mum's not doing well either. Just us checking in on her of a nighttime is 52 happy points. Also, like, talk to your daughter. Maybe not give up on trying to talk to her because she's saying ribbit. I bet Jenny and her dad asked you to check up on me. Jenny did. Jenny did. Well, since you're here, would you mind giving me company? balancing our checkbook, but something just doesn't add up. I'm exhausted. I wonder if there's a toy receipt I'm missing. But he's hiding one somewhere. I asked him about it earlier and he said, don't worry, you have all of them. Ha! When it comes to toys, I don't know if I can trust him to have any self-control. Oh hey, can you do me a favor, Chibo? See if you can find a hidden toy receipt. If you find one, bring it back to me. And if you do, my husband will have some explaining to do. I can't imagine anything good is gonna come from me finding that. I mean, you asked me to, and I make people happy, so I will. But also, might fall into one of those don't ask questions you're not ready to know the answers to. Say, look, you just gotta check your drawers. There's moolah hidden in the drawers. That's where you gotta find it. Also, you gotta go into these chibi doors. Yeah, if you just plug something into these chibi doors and go into them, a bunch of your own eyes will stare at you. But you get some money out of the deal. So there's that. So there's that. Have you considered this? I didn't think I'd need to hover. I thought those were touching each other. I forgot about the gap. I forgot! I did a big heck and forget. Whoops. Oh, that's how I get it. There we go. There we go. So if you were a hidden toy receipt, well, there's a ladder and stuff here, but I don't see a way of climbing this at this stage. Getting up this might be one of those we need a building thing for the here. Yeah, that works. Baseball stuff. Oh! Climbable. Hey! Nice way to make a little climbable thing. Some of the ways the couches were climbable really didn't make sense. That one at least makes sense. Massive dartboard over there. Nice. There's a ticket stub, but I don't know if that's like... Ah, here we go. No, never mind. I thought this would be how I climb on top of this. Oh, no, it is! There we go. Now, are you looking for the ticket stub here? Because it's like right here. No, this has... No, this is... This is the mummy on here. Well, that is the mummy on there. That don't think has anything to do with this. Know what I meant. There we go. I can climb this. So we are making progress in terms of climbing the bedroom. Well, part of it at least. Although battery is going to be out very, very soon. With this flight across here. Gonna go ahead and not use the charge on that box there. Oh, there's so many boxes here. Actually, does this get us anywhere? Other than just like all of this? Does this get us any extra reach to anything? I made it to the bed. Let's go. It's full of receipts. Family budget's a mess of red ink. Okay, we made it. We made it to this at least. Whew, that was close. I'm fully recharged. Are you gonna save? Nah. So I'm thinking... Exploring bedrooms is definitely something we want to do. I'm kind of also thinking... I want to see if I can find a receipt. For a toy. Go down where Dad is. See if we can find anything. God damn it. I can't... It feels like if you're walking, the hover doesn't fully always take place. Feels like if you want to hover to do the actual hover where you lift up and then just go, like, without just, like, you know, the falling. You have to, like, stand still first, and then press it, and then move. Whereas I keep moving it and then pressing it, and then it just goes, oh no. Okay. Land on here. There we go. It's the thing, and oh, how do you land on that to get onto there? It's the other way around. It's the other way around. Oh. I might be like, yeah, I'm having fun climbing, and then I see Jenny's face again, and I'm like, oh. If I say, can I do anything with the photos? I think they're just gonna chill there. But I made it to the door. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. Money. Fuck. I swear there's 2 chibi doors, like, there. Yeah, there's that one and then the further one down. There absolutely is. There's absolutely 2 there. I know I said I was going to do one thing and then I got sidetracked. It's hard not to in this game. Like, especially today, the amount of stuff that we have access to has just opened up so radically. There's so much more stuff that we've been able to access and do and check out that just sticking to one thing has been, like, mentally hard. Because, no, I want to go do this, I want to go do that, I want to go do this, I want to go do that. I don't know where this door is, so I'm hoping... There we go. There we go. Perfectly nailed it. Perfectly nailed it. Over 2,000 on the money. Hell yeah. Very close to running out of time. Time for nighttime. And running low on battery. Uh-oh. My wife ever finds out, I'm in huge trouble! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like Dad might be screwed. How much do we fuck over this family? Find the receipt and give it to Mom. I have the feeling the answer to that is a lot. Can I get past them? Toy receipt. That was a very different sound that made for picking that up. I don't think we're making it back to give it to her now. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to get there now. The warp sounds so funny. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Like, if you're in the middle of climb, I'm gonna give you that at least. I guess we'll just have to find out what happens with the toy receipt on the next episode. Oh. Good morning. Achieve ranking is still 9. When he gets the next bonus battery, you need 536 more. Can't do the animation if we're mid-climb. Actually, one thing I will do, let's quickly check the shop. Yeah, nothing else new has been here. Nothing there. 2,380, there we go. What we can do, let's dump our money here. Now that we have everything that we seemingly have need to purchase for the time being. Looks like the Giga battery doesn't have any energy stored up at all. But do you want to charge it up? Yes. 1,000 kilowatts equals 1,000 moolah. How many kilowatts will you charge? We'll give it 2,000 kilowatts. $2,000 kilowatt charge. There we go. Yay! Thank you. There we go. And some more trash. Thank you. Lovely. And some more trash. Lovely. There we go. So now we go into this. There we go. 2,000 out of 10,000. So another 8,000 money. And that will be, well, part of it done. That'll be part of it done. Still missing a leg. Still missing a leg. But, you know, that's, yeah. Causing even more financial problems we're paying for. Again, it's hard to say, like... Again, like, clearly restoring the clearly restoring Giga-Robo is part of, like, you know, core progression. Clearly, like, getting Super-Robo is, like, with the Bailey's loose change. I mean, it is money that I've gotten from the daughter and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. But there's core progression of, like, clearly the super, like, the ranking to get Super Chibi-Robo is a thing. Restoring, like, Giga-Robo is a thing. But there's also, like, the arc that's happening with the family. The arc with the family is also progressing and happening at the same time. It's just, it's like, I'm enjoying the feeling of it, but it's like an odd feeling of just like, I'm not sure what counts as like, what's main objective, what's side objective, like, it's hard to tell, like, what's the true final ultimate end goal of the game kind of thing. It's kind of hard to get a vibe for that at this stage, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm enjoying that. That's what it feels like. Because there's also the obvious side stuff. There's obviously, like, there's the side stuff, like, with the toys. The toys have, obviously, like, their things that they're progressing and doing. The ship is the next MSQ, at least. Well, yeah, we'll have to, because, like, yeah, because Plankbeard stuff seems to be pretty important to the Giga-Robo stuff, because he's right there. So, yeah, we can go into the backyard and do the digging. We also got to do that. We got the spoon, and we haven't actually done that. Yeah. I feel like, what it feels like. It feels like I'm almost at the point where I have to start writing down all of the things that we want to do. It feels like we have to start writing. There's spiderweb, the dead frog. Yeah, we need a checklist. We need to start writing down everything that we want to do. Because one thing that I feel like is happening is I'm running around and getting sidetracked and not finishing things. It's the second time we've been into the parents' bedroom. We still haven't finished exploring it, at least to the point where we think we've gotten everywhere that we currently can. We've been in Jenny's room, but not really. We went in Jenny's room, we went under her bed and picked up her rubbish. That was it. Yeah, like, we gotta... I think... I said I was gonna do it then for the mom, and then I still didn't. When each day cycle starts and the time limit starts, choose an objective and focus on it. Because I'm getting so sidetracked and bouncing around to different things. And this is why every game that I play has the fire attacks. This is why every game that I play takes longer than what it says on how long to beat. Because this is how I play every game that I play. I can't help myself. But, I'm very much enjoying this. I'm very much enjoying this. The first stream got across like how much whimsy and everything the game had of just like, oh my god, the sound design is fantastic. We're such a cute little thing, and stuff like that. We've got like cool little like stuff. Today has really like expanded how we interact with the world. Like, oh, there's enemies, we defeat enemies, that gets us access to like new materials to build massive things. We've got like multiple like quest lines or like it seems advancing between different characters. Again, I didn't do the force field thing for Drake. Hopefully I can still do that. And stuff like that. So, yeah. If I had to guess, looking at this, these stickers are of characters, right? Or at least that's what like a lot of them seem to be. They're either characters or things that we know. Like that's Giga-Robo in the basement. That's Tubi. That's the Chibi door. This looks like the Utilibots. This is the frog ring. This is just a frog. This is Drake Redcrest. This is Sophie. This is Plankbeard. This is... I forgot the name. That's the Spiders. These are the hot rod in the car that I bought. That's what those are. So I'm going, because we've not gotten a single sticker so far. My guess is the stickers are kind of our completion checklist. And when you finish everything for, like, when we finish doing everything for Drake Redcrest, we'll get the Drake Redcrest sticker. When we find all of the frog rings, we'll get the frog ring sticker. When we, like, find all the Chibi doors, we'll get the Chibi door sticker. This is my guess of what the stickers are. This is to let you know you've done this item or you've done this character. Their journey is complete. Because, like, the only things that aren't here are, like, the Sandersons. And I assume the Sandersons is, like, that's the main story. But, yeah, like, there's a lot of different things that we're progressing in all different ways. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying it, though. It has a very, like, different gameplay loop feel to how so many other games do. And again, the fact that you're constantly being, like, lightly strangled by, like, 2 different timers and it doesn't feel stressful is very impressive. It's very impressive that I'm not, like, anxious playing this despite having 2 timers. I'm getting points where I'm just like, god damn it, I wish the time was longer for, like, the day-night cycle. But that is also just, I'm slow at playing, so... That's more so the thing there. But anyways, next time, we'll cause more problems for the family by showing the mother that the father is blowing money on toys and not telling her when they're already massively behind on bills. I'm sure doing this can only be a positive. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, this is version 2, signing out.